Ah, I'm glad that I was muted for that. I went to go say hello, everyone, and immediately just had phlegm just cough up, and I was like, delicious. No, seriousness, how you doing? How's it been? I genuinely feel like it's been, I want to say like a week since I last streamed. Because I don't know why, but like, I don't know. It just feels like it's been a weirdly long time. I'm not gonna lie though, I did accidentally forget to upload the schedule to um to Twitter and to the Discord. That's on me. Like 500%. Shit. Is there supposed to be world updates today? I might have to last minute change my plan because I forgot about maintenance. Hold up. Maybe if I relaunch. I think I entirely forgot about maintenance. Oh, fuck. That's not good. All right. I forgot that off stream I started leveling a healer class. But the outfit I'm required to wear looks ridiculous. The game is launching. I think I'm good. I think we're in the game. Hot damn. I was worried that it wasn't gonna actually like launch. Oh no. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have to fix things. Okay. This is the outfit I was talking. This is what I have to wear because I don't have armor. It's my healer set. Santa Claus, you know. Oh, yeah. I have to check sure everything is okay. Perfect. There we go. Boy. Okay, so we need to do this, which means I'm going back to Paladone. Fresh. Yeah. I think this look might actually just be my my gunbreaker outfit eventually. I will say though, Discord's update broke my stream deck. Every time Discord updates, my stream deck breaks specifically for certain things. Okay. Hey, there's the Ironworks engineer. Lilia brings you to the Ironworks. We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly. See if he has a moment. Oh. Cutscene. Looks like I'm gonna be the one talking. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading to the void to find the lost dragon. Almost sounds pedestrian compared to your last adventure, honestly. I don't know if I could say anything that would surprise me after Metion and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at that talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Seems some manner of corrosion is set in around the scratch on its surface. Which is the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coding agent for strengthening trinkets and the likes. But I'd be wary of applying the compound, which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Or safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. Cannot speak. Suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. Only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. In any case, we may need some time to untangle things. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Ah, the hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands. While we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Oh, that's rough. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let us return to the great work and see how Dendhana is getting on with mock atoms. Okay. I think today I need to complete a total of 10 quests, minimum, in order for us to, like, keep pace with our normal amount.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
Ooh.
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Oh.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together. safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
You know, hit him with an inspirational quote. 1-2 combo.
Take heart and protect them well.
I'm using his own words against him. How do you like them apples?
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over
There
one
we go.
another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
You stole her. What do you have for me? You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. Because for the greater good, a warm, thundering sighs would keep the citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace wrecked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage, my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Rataskor's death would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former scions we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should suffice for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was completed, the 13th has been utterly subdued by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near to the gate itself. On the place, one of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let's reconvene outside Megaduta. Okay. Teleporting everywhere, man. My wallet's really hurting. I'm really just gonna have to spend some time, like, running missions repeatedly. I need to teleport. Why is it? Oh. I was like, why is it raining inside? No, there's a hole in the roof. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting a great mound of treasure to be carried out at the vault. As the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove, make a room or two ready for habitation. But please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Ajdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. Gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success may possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass time before we depart. You know what that means? You know what this means to me, Lilia. But my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Listen, this is gonna be a fucking blast. We're heading to some, like, evil, dark, shadowed realm. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be wicked. Let me get determination. I really have to start learning how to materia, but I also need to level up crafters in order to do that. Meanwhile, in the 13th... I guess that isn't, what's his nuts? Honestly, could be 50-50. I think it's a toss-up in the air if it actually is him.
Unless I am returned. To be swallowed, bereft of centuries.
Whoa. Ah, excellent timing, Lilia. Just a moment ago, I received a word of the Ironworks. They have completed their tasks and are on their way with the reinforced boarding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades together at the Great Core. Just head there at once. Okay. Gonna head to the Shadow Dimension. There you are, Lilia. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we have yet to put it to proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. Truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set off. Which should be shortly after our friends from the ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because just so happens we have them. Would you look at that? I'm okay. I just had to cough. But for you to present him, for the president himself to attend? Keen to bear witness to our little experiments, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Mind if we come along to see you off? I hope. It's thanks to these three that I could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcements possible. Fuck, man, my throat right now. I think I'm good. Every time I feel like I'm good, it like the phlegm immediately returns. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister's soul without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friends, only adventure. See? Immediately. My only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Oh, Ilhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us with good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Is it going to be a new body? A much more older one that is capable of fighting, maybe? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, huh? I think it is a new body. We're gonna see. Might have to actually go grab tea in order to keep my throat from clogging up again.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
It is. It is absolutely an older body.
I presume.
Yeah, there we go.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Oh, so they're making it even
There
better.
is naught to
Nice.
forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Nice. I'm guessing Vitra is a tank. Yeah,
Again,
tank slash
I ask
DPS.
that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Oh.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
You got that emo boy haircut. I couldn't keep it in any longer. I had to say
have
it.
something for you as well.
Is it a sword? Is it something cool?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Oh.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh, Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Weeball, let's go! Send me to the void. Set trap, and your fellows have already departed. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me that does want to change Lilia into an Aura, but not enough one. I think Lilia is gonna stay Lilia forever. You know, I've had. I think the funniest thing is I don't think I've told the story. Lilia was originally a temporary character that was supposed to be thrown away once room on this server was available. Because Lilia isn't from this server originally. She was made on another one, Marlborough, and then transferred over. I originally created her because I still wanted to play the game, but I wanted to play with my friends over on this server. So I created her on Marlborough, and I don't know. I just because originally I was gonna play a God, I can't remember them. The really big muscly species. I was gonna play a female of that, but you know, it's just too good.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void.
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Oh.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that.
That's so cool. Does that mean we can get one of those for the first?
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
He talks a lot slower now that he's older.
The command of our mission, I leave in
Which is funny.
capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Fuck, he is an all.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Oh. So she's swapping to a healer. That's
Take
interesting.
heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Oh, this is a dungeon. Okay. I'm not going in with NPCs, I'm sorry. The NPCs are not very good. I will say, once I'm fully caught up, I'm guessing this is gonna be the dungeon I run for Drofts. Oh, what? This one now does causality and comedy? Dude, fuck me. Final Days only gives 10 and 5, yeah. That's nice. How many? Okay, so there's no limits on this one. Okay, so it gives the same as the old ones, which is fine. So it's all the ones that are level locked that, or, yeah, level synced actually. Huh. So it's all the ones that are max level that'll drop shit. There was only 2 there. So there should be 2 more after this, I think. Last expansion had 5. So maybe we get 1 more. Yeah, perhaps. Less than 5 minutes. I should probably see where I can... I can find in the Black True. Oh! I'm just gonna do this, because I have a feeling like we'll be waiting more and more here as we're getting into the highest level stuff. I have a feeling like it's literally just these trees here. Nice. I'm gonna get a few of these, and then I'm just gonna craft them. Oh, these are trees. I don't know why, but I thought they were like roots. I guess root is part of the tree. One. Damn. Still. Okay. What if I... think it'll be nice once I actually get botanist up to like level 90-ish. Because I feel like I'm going to be collecting logs and such like this a lot more. I think it's based off of gathering, and I think your gathering shoots up every bit. Okay, so if I was going for elemental, I should do that. Yeah, 5 minutes, my ass. I'm already so much further ahead. I have a feeling like it'll take close to 11 minutes, honestly. Three for 3. Ah, 3 for 4. I don't even know if I actually have enough GP to... Wait, I think I do. Possibly. Maybe. Ah, shit. There we go. Immediately swap back in Paladin, and get ready to roll. Oh. Starts with a cutscene. It's too peaceful. I've got no clue how good this healer is, so I'm not pushing my luck right now. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be good. I genuinely can't see where I'm at. I didn't think there'd be this many. Oh. There we go. Oh, fuck me. That should be it for those ones. Okay. Decent. I'm not gonna lie there. My brain just did a hard reset. I don't think I'm gonna get all of these off with the damage buff. There we go. Okay, nothing for me. You know, I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've seen a ninja. I don't know if, like, it's not one of the more popular classes. Yeah, it's not worth it to try to wall-to-wall with these guys. They're forgetting that you're not supposed to burst on an enemy when doing wall-to-wall. Because if you burst an enemy, the aggro is going to shift. You know, this just makes me more curious about the 13. Okay. Okay, we're halfway through. She's gonna summon something. We're not actually fighting her, I have a feeling. Oh, we are. I feel like I was too zoomed in. That's on me. Dude, you wanna know what I'm honestly hyped for? Okay, perfect. I'm hyped for what the soundtrack and boss battle music is gonna be in Dawn Trail. I think it'll be good. Because I think the Dawn Trail music is going to sound dope. Bro, if they can all attack one target and not 17 different ones, I'd be grateful. Because I'd be able to hold it. They all went after a different target. What do we have here?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four.
Okay.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
I like this.
Your ether is mine! Breathe deep before death.
Oh, baby.
You must die!
Oh, I really thought I wasn't in that. Damn. Oh shit, it might be one that still does AoE anyways.
Protect me, my minion!
I got this, I'm okay. I got this, I'm okay. Hello, Oki.
Taste true despair! Stubborn mortal!
Easy.
Come, still your love. No, I will not be defeated by you!
How's the murder? The murder's good so far. I'm loving this soundtrack for this battle. Yeah, no, the soundtrack for this battle was weirdly good. Deleted. Easy clap. Honestly, I think once I finish all of the MSQ, it's gonna be time for me to complete all the blue quests.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Okay.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours. But to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Oh.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Mm-hmm. Proceed with caution, like always.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Yo, he got that Chad walk to him. Like, genuinely has that, like, doom, 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 doom. Like, yeah, like the Chad theme walk. Come on, I can't be the only one that sees it. Alrighty, Stoller, what do you have for me? This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what we can learn here. He was warding. Okay, cool. The warding skills exhibit no change. Should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now, I would sense Ashdaya, were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you could not call to her? Let her know you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And, even if it were possible, Dragon's Call is born upon Aether. It is liable to draw more Voidsents. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can of the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope you are capable of speech. Let us all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Feral Void Sent, come here. Are you gonna attack me? Nothing from this one. I have a feeling like this one also won't be anything. What enticing aether you have. Give me some, give me some. Ah. If only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. Find something else to eat. You. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no order. What am I to do? What am I to do? What about you, man? I serve. Obey. Please don't eat me. Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything. I don't know about anything. What? The one we caught recently seemed to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon. The clever ones, they are tasty. They might have been eaten already. Well, the dungeon. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding conversation worth a name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void sent tend to have lower intelligence, would it seem. Pity Scarmalagone is dead. He's talking at least. What of you? A clever void sent in the dungeon? Would be an area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make it a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Passage. Go. It's not gonna make me run back through the entire dungeon, is it? Ah, shit, it is. Alright, I still have to do all the attunements. Slowly but surely, we'll make our way through. I enjoy the rock. Oh, look at these guys. Ew. Oh. Hello, sir.
You are the friend.
Hmm? Oh, shit! Yeah, that's a good question.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
Yeah. That dude.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. High heels?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Yeah, that's a very good question. Good one, Vitra.
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Traditional?
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
I like this person.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Technically, they were human by nature at one point.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Oh.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me as well.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
It's complicated. Strictly speaking, I am Lilia North.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Oh, what are you? I wonder if this was the hero of light in this era. Or this, as much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent. At least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. Very keen to hear what she has to tell us about herself and about her work. All of you are fighting food, and I don't need more food right now. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We are here looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world. We know little and less of its working ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer? I beg your pardon? Void Sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. It's the sole rule in the world called Void Sent. That makes sense. Pray our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Sent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Not all of it, mind you. Still. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than what you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we had our talk of the void, let us go outside. Come with me. Looks like we're giving her void, Aether. Does this thing speak? No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Interesting creature. Manservant. Oh, there they are. I don't need to hop on my mount.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part.
Oh?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Oh?
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void-sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Do I have to create a name? Ah, shit.
How about Zero?
Oh, wait, this is the person from the,
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as
the front,
me.
the image that's always on the front. Or was, for a while.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void-sent, perhaps.
Arshan, what have you got for us? I must say we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its viewpoint of Ingress. Let's head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. And back on the mount. And back on the mount. Nope. I like the flames because they look so toxic. I have to say, some of these creatures are giving me ideas for other creatures. For Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh, it looks like we'll have a battle here coming up soon. Okay, so I'm going to quickly pause here because I would like some tea that help my throat. It'll be better for a lot of us. So I will do that really fast. I shall be right back. My apologies for the wait, chat. I had to quickly talk to my parents regarding flights. But we're all done with that. Let's make our way into this fight. I also have bees triggers. I think I took like 20, 30 minutes. That little break, it would seem.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Oh, god damn it. This motherfucker again.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Oh.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course. In the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Oh shit.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Yo, Reaper Lady. I kill them, you consume their aether?
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome cutie should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all
Dude,
your
this reminds me of like
It will make
the soundtracks I've heard from older Final Fantasy games. I don't know why.
every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
And that's one. Followed by a second. And the third beast will soon follow.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Oh, I feel like that is an important name.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
Oh, I thought I activated it. No, I'm not gonna get the buff for everything. Unoptimal.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
I can do this all day, baby.
Him out of this damnable field. Quickly, stand together.
Alrighty, let's do this. Come on, come a little closer.
There's no end in sight.
What if we got a Voidborn to help us?
A retreat may be in order.
No, just... You go give Aether, I kill.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Woo!
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
God damn it. Hmm?
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Ooh. That's good.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
There we go.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Yep.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Oh.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Yeah, he did stop you from getting our
I
ether.
will repay it here and now.
She can turn voicing into crystal.
We just have to let her score the final hit. Easy.
You tremble before my true strength.
Yeah.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone.
I can't target. Oh. Zero's hungry.
That's far enough.
Trickery will not pay.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
I'm doing this just to be safe.
Another debt to repay.
If I must deal with you first,
Come on, baby.
I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
Brain rot? I already have that. Why am I only just getting the debuff now?
Be your brave!
everything you've got!
Oh, if we're going all out. I guess this works so that I can hit off a combo. There we go. Good fight, good fight. Not too much to worry about.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
I mean, you just saw what happened to the others, right? You fucking idiot.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Oh? I'm getting flashbacks, baby. Let's go.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift?
Oh.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
Oh, was that his
So
form
you
beforehand?
shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
No.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
So. We now know the fate.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Watch her not be able to consume ether in this current form and have to actually like eat food, so she's be like, I can't have this no more. Oh no, she can.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Oh shit.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Alrighty, Ashilla. What do you have for me? We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Stinian? Lilia, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. That is true. We just kind of went in, killed, and then moved on. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, then there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. In the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into a distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings, require more time to generate. However, even assuming you survive this process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmeliglone managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined Ether of the Souls and Crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do not know, though, that Voidsend can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal at heart. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Yeah, more importantly, should she be able to maintain her composure better than any concerned sibling? That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but But will you not ask about Golbez and my steed? On the terrace to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Oh, I have to head this way. So, if the clever one hadn't been eaten, if no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd better flee. Though, soon there will be nowhere to run. If one who devours her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are powerful. They have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. I think that's everything. Oh, right. That one doesn't speak. Welcome back, Lilia. Were you able to learn aught of value? I speaking? So, your countless voids sent answers to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez. As your vision did succeed. Scarlet Malone's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with enemies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this island. Zero, I would ask a favor. I am determined to save my sister, Ajdaya. There is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, and I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us our strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Got in the way of the world already. If you want my help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts, and who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? We can offer you protection. Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and wherever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Aether. That is all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. I don't know how to say that word. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Not that you mention it, I did see some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. And up we go. Mount time. Giraffe. We should be able to find a mount here, but the Castle in disarray. Creature will be hungry. Just a little light that should suffice. Are you ready?
There it is.
Damn, this thing looks cool.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh, okay, it's just that easy.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What did they sleep in? Let me have some, let me have some!
Why is this thing still hiding in the back there?
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Look at the little guy. He hiding. What are you gonna do, little guy? Huh? One, Second. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may use it at ease. But I know their place. Tantalizing Aether were to walk by. I can't guarantee they would pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume. Their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing. They succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Alrighty, Zero, take us to the next spot. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void Sent, here. That is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Yep, let's go. Sweet. Let's roll. Ready? And lead the way. Yes! Zero is joining us! I actually want to know about this. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it is deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. Not this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Whose likeliness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I do not know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him, or her. I'll just keep waiting. Yo, slime monster. Stay away from me. You don't want to be eaten. Stay away. Golbez. I've heard the noise before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. Know what that is, but sounds delicious. Farfalello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minion to make his army grow. So I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devour all. Perhaps he gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Noted. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Kolbez. I do not know that one. Only Skathatch. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That is all I can tell you. It was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. It was a long time ago, so I doubt she has any connection to us. Satisfied with what you learned? Ah, let us step away before you become too tempting to resist. Oh, I've dead over there. I thought we would have reservoired, or we would have grouped together over by the next area. It seems the rumor of Golbez reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfalo once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfalo is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Sira To. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You seek out Farfalo, I presume? Then I will come with you. He's likely to hide that way. He's unlikely to hide.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. And the very notion wasn't absurd! Drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander. well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair, and my roots of soul, I will not vary.
And impress on these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Alrighty, Zero. Take us. The Void sent here don't answer to a master. They do as they please, but almost answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfalo and Cirato. Cirato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Cirato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfalo, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, whatever will I do now? Ciriato. This is rather unexpected. Where is Farfalo? Farfalo isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left. Doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ciriato's behavior? Yeah, I don't think he was telling the truth. Shite. Hold up, chat. I have something I need to do really quickly. Just doing it on the side. As it is the fact that Ciriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hide here. Where Farfalo usually... No. We must go after Ciriato now. Ciriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The winds rise. I must flee. The winds rise. What is he talking about? Chair. Corner him. It's gotten into you. What do you mean the wind rises? The wind rises. She comes. Barbaria. Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There's no time. Oh, cutscene. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbara Streisand. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve. To fight in the crusade. It makes no difference in the end. All are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled. I came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve the Archfiend. Not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who speaks as though you were Barbaria's minion. There's only one explanation. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of its aether, but its entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Ow! Who's throwing shit at me? Oh! Hey, look, I'm okay. Did something happen? Huh? Hey, look, I'm... Oh, Oki. No, I got it. I picked up... My illiterate ass read that as okay, not Oki. Yeah, nope, we're good. No, I can read. I can absolutely read. Damn, I misread that. Yeah, I was being a derp with the spelling. Fair enough. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfellow didn't leave. I ate him. But he feared Barbara Streisand more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him. He would never have to fight again. Rather than eternity fighting, he chose a moment of pain. Long day, I lurk. Have good. Yes, have good yourself. For all the good it did. Still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. When you've eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your conscience in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubborn. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfellow must have been desperate indeed. And now the desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfellow. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then, tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's good as here. And no one can escape her winds. No one.
She has come!
Fuck it, we ball?
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eaten and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Garuda? Eh.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
What's up, Barbara Streisand?
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Shut the fuck up. Don't care. Didn't ask. Unless you're gonna die. You fight me.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Your laughing annoys me. Shut up.
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
There really is only one choice.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
The less time we give the enemies to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Alrighty. For once, Barbarisa took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as would we. Agreed. There's no more time for sentiment. Ooh. Skill speed. Word of warning, Barbarisa spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance, best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I will try, but I make no guarantees. You do that. And if you fail, well, we'll just have to search elsewhere for the answers. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We only need wait for our quarry to come. Indeed, our struggles with Scarmalone taught us aught, is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. Oh, shit, we're just heading in. I thought it was going to be another dungeon right away.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
How Reapers wish they looked. Oh shit, looks like we're getting into a fight. Looks like we're getting started with another fight. Let's do this. Storm Crown. Dude, this sounds like OG, like Final Fantasy music. Alrighty, I got 5 minutes. So. Look at that. Alrighty. Let's synthesize, because I doubt my quick synthesis would work. Yep. Had a feeling. I think I just lose this. I think I failed. Yeah, fuck. I really need better crafting equipment. I don't even know if I can. Let's try to quick synthesis once. I'll just stick with this. I'll just mash 1 just because I'm trying to get the levels. I don't even know how much XP I'm getting from these. Probably not a ton. $3,000. Okay, I'm actually getting quite a bit. What if I quick synthesize 2? Do I get... Okay, I still get the same amount of XP. Dope. Now I'm level 30. Actually, hold up. I just fucked up. I said quit. I should have done this. Engineering manual. Yeah. Damn. Fucking XP. Oh my god, it's a 1% chance. Damn, not enough. This is fine. Fuck, I can't also teleport. Actually, I can. I can totally teleport away from over here. Because it'll bring me back as part of the quest. So I swap back to Botanist. I'll jump down. I don't care about the fate. I'm just here for the trees. just send it with these ones. Get as many oak logs as I can right now. I'm not getting nearly enough XP to validate me wasting one of my survival vouchers. Bonk. Schmack. Slowly making levels. Slowly. Damn, this would have been a good one to have the resource up one for. I wish I had fucking 500 GP because this would have been nice. Actually, what am I at for? 670. I really need to unlock the gear I need for the slips. Two logs. What am I looking at for logs? 51. I want to try to get close to a couple hundred. Because this is what I was at before. If I can get a few hundred, I would be... And I think as I raise my crafters, or my gathering skill, this 100% will have like 2 and then 3 and then 4 available to it. God damn. If you guys are wondering what all the noises are, it's my dad playing with his dog. For some reason, they're weirdly loud. I'm basically confirmed to get 3 every time. This is worth it. I really wish there was more ways for me to get oak logs. Too far away? Oh. I thought you were on the front of the tree. I have a feeling like this one's going to take 15 minutes. Already at 97. This would have been another good one for the bonus. All the way over here. I wonder why there's no music playing. Ominous. 113. It's right here. I didn't need the mount. Bonk. Schmack. Whack. Whack again. One more. Schmackaroo. $31. Okay. Let's hop back over to not blacksmith. I haven't rolled blacksmith at all. Carpenter. $7,000. This should be enough to take me to basic synthesis mastery. What did that do? Oh, efficiency increased to 120%. $500%. Oh my god. Waste not 2, though. You really level up, like, so fast at the start. I can only imagine how slow the leveling process is going to be once I'm level 94. Oh, do I hit? I do. I absolutely do. This one won't do it, but the next one will. That's all of them. Cool. What can I do now with all this oak lumber? Walnut, 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 walnut. Oak. Okay, you cost oak lumber. What's the cheapest thing? Oh. Undyed woolen cloth and boar leather. A ton of those, and it only costs 1 of each. Hell yeah. Let's make our way to the city. Nazca. Oh. Limsa. This place finally isn't as crowded. Oh, wait, never mind. Just took a second to load. That was foolish of me to believe that this place wouldn't be crowded. Oak patterns. Let's see. I need undyed woolen cloths. I probably should type in cloth as well. Undyed woolen cloth. How the fuck do I get it then? Damn. Okay. Nothing for me here then. Alright. I guess we head over there now. I'll swap back into a botanist and we'll continue harvesting, I guess. I need mahogany. And then I'll sell all of this afterwards. I'll do this one just to confirm I get 2. Oh wow, I got 3 on that first one. Oh damn. Two mahogany. 4 mahogany. I'll work on trying to get 100 of this stuff, and then I don't know. We'll see from there. I'll just spend the entire time I have now harvesting. And then once I get to roughly 300, I'll stop. Time worn leather map. Yoink. Dude, it's been so long since I've actually worked on like my harvester because I was like, I'm gonna hit level 90 with a class and then I'll work on gatherers again. That was a dumb choice. I forgot how much I enjoyed running around just collecting shit. Yoink. 3, 2, 2, 3. Yeah. I don't know. It's so peaceful. I'll do this and then I'll like listen to a podcast in the background. Quite often I end up listening to Critical Role. Maybe I'll work on like D&D while I'm harvesting. Although I kind of wish that some of these gathering points had like 6 durability instead of 4. And again. Yeah, I'm barely getting any XP from this. I think it's that first jump from 50 to 51 that's pretty big. The big jump from 60 to 61, and then from like 71, 70, 71, 80, 81. I can only imagine what the level 90 to 91 grind will be. You know what would be dope? Is if they did a cumulative XP. Cumulative XP would be really cool. Oh shit. Paladin. I only I only got 79. Come on, healer. You guys are normally really good at being on time. What are you doing? Alrighty, Barbara Streisand, let's do this.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Why is it every wind elemental enemy we face? It's just fucking neon green.
Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shivers with anticipation.
I already have fucking a myriad of buffs. Of buffs. Oh my god.
Oh no, God. Try this.
Ah shit, I read that incorrectly. Oh no, other people, why are you stacking? I just wasted both those abilities because I panicked. Ah, fuck. Bro, I am not understanding these at all. Okay, this one I do know. She's gonna dive over here and then... Whoa! Ah, damn. Please tell me we have a healer.
My looks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. Try this.
This is the one I have to be over here for. It's Tank Buster, get off of it, you idiot.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long.
I can only imagine what all the effects look like on this. Oh.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh shit.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
Ooh, that did quite a bit of damage to me. Damn, that felt a little early.
Be gone from my sight. insolence! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
Where you going, buddy? Don't stand with me, don't stand with me. Oh, fuck me. There you go.
Don't underestimate me.
There we go. Woo!
No! I will not be denied!
That's a shame that you lost, truly. Honestly, I feel for you. Not really. You, healer, take this. Alrighty, see you later, idiots.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's anger, I can yet.
That's truly a
You're
shame.
finished. Damn it all!
Oh, would you look at that? Straggler show.
I see you've bested Barbaricia.
Like I always
Well done.
do.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh, shit. Damn, she's looking a little pale.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears to otherwise be fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part Void Center, physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I still haven't the faintest of inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it would seem we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here. Fences. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Lilia, might I ask you to hold on to Barbicia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? I have business with Zero. We have a newcomer, former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Lilia? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're good. I'm double checking my messages. You're the ones who failed Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. Obey. Please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell you. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain. Or his. None but they know. I see. A better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied. Let us go rejoin the others and head home. Bye. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yup. Back to Toria then. And thence home.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Nice.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
Oh?
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Nice.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Mistress North, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to your guest chambers. Nice.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Oh, yeah. I guess she is still out cold.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery?
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
But she needs time.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
I don't really trust that, but I guess I don't have an option.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it.
Alrighty. Out of curiosity, how far are we within the story now? Do critical. Alrighty. A world of light and life. A world with light and we're at 125 of 135. So we've hit our goal, I think. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Court. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then, I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Void Sent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular, no. I might craft. Okay, actually passing out now. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Have a good one. If you don't have a raid target, please consider Gotti or Mr. So say hi to me if you do raid one of them. I will. I was watching a bit, but does enough. Fair enough. If you're tired, get to sleep. Get some rest. You know? It's always better if you know, actually lay down and go to bed than it is just passing out at your desk. Trust me, this is coming from someone who slept in school. My back hurt. Crazy. I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakes, you see. Would you be willing to go to Marahed's and ask for suitable refreshments? Why? Yeah, we're gonna ask for refreshments and such. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. It's already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Okay, Aetheryte all the way over there. God damn, quite a distance. Welcome to, yeah, this place. Please make yourself comfortable. I'd love to, however. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. Only need tell me what you desire. Of living mortals aether should... Rich hearty meal. I feel like a nice rich hearty meal. Like, you wake up, you eat a nice, like a good breakfast, and you're just... I fear it would be... something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in. I can guarantee their freshness. Yeah. I'll trust you. I don't know. If I woke up and someone greeted me with a steak, woo, yeah, ooh, I would devour that. Alrighty, attendant, please see me to my quarters.
Light. Is this an inn?
Oh.
What's happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. Oh,
you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Ah!
what is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Oh, what are you doing?
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope.
Oh, why'd you go back to the little one?
Flavorful as they are invigorating.
Taller one was cooler.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then
I do enjoy Nidhana, I will say.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Researcher.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
I have the same face as the Starion.
I am glad that you are
Aww.
able to partake of food like us.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Teehee.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Okay. I don't need a reason to goof
You have
off.
my thanks.
This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. I'm glad to hear that, so. Is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I could procure more if necessary. Ah. I shall introduce you to the head waitress. Yeah, the only discussion point is all the way over there. This is the place. The air is different here. And I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking. I believe Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Murad herself, but Mahil is more likely. Amen. Don't need to say anything else to me. Greetings, Mahil. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Murad has told me all. Please come to us whenever you are hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Lily obtained that apple. Well, the palace cook can prepare whatever you desire. It is certainly a quick and convenient. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We would simply prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit the bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Aye, aye. I'll just run the little distance. What are all these things here for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Ratatan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is aught else you desire, I shall take care of it. So that is what tombstones are for. Woodsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew of their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no more shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Our bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. Suppose we head to the High Crucible of Alchema. Bum bum bum, dun dun dun, dun dun dun. Vibe. I think we only have we're probably gonna take her to all these places, and that'll be this quest. I think we're actually gonna get a full 10 done today. Why, Master Vitra? Oh, may we serve you this morning? You're headed here for your vessel. I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my body, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and I can always obtain more without the need of inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, but let us save it for another time and return to Megadoon. If aught else catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. All the way over there. I'm guessing we're gonna get stopped by someone or something. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot in order to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While fruits are indeed edible, more important are their leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian meat. Furthermore, the bark on the tree also possesses a medicinal properties. It would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Lilia too. If it isn't young Mara, and that must be your sister, Yarsra. It's all well at the orphanage. Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is, well... Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. And we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Whoops. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing its heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine in failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Though Xenos, I thought... through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. The more I learned of it, the more I realized how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. And with that, we are at 10 quests complete. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and was no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduda. You just abandoned me here! To walk by myself? What the hell? Zoop. Actually, what am I at for... Oh, only 744. Welcome back, Mistress North. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yep.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Yeah, what do you think, nerd? Something?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Summoning.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition.
Damn.
Into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Are we gonna reverse
What
the
are you getting
13th?
at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
I like how everybody, the second they're told something in this game, immediately goes,
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
would be
But having
dope.
experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Yeah, let's restore the
But
13th.
the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
But fools we are, right, Asinian?
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Damn, wouldn't it be
Restoring
cool
the
to...
light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
You've no desire at all, apparently. You just wish to live.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
Oh.
I will consider this a deposit.
Oh, okay. Maybe we can plant them in your world. Dun, 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 dun. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and cannot be overstated how fortunate I am for that. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. Your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Golbez and his minions will seek to surmise our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, and we will find and liberate my sister. And that I will return together. What about the little... Hold up, no, pause. There was... Okay. I guess we're just gonna ignore that. And with these quests, oh, meanwhile, elsewhere. Meanwhile. Oh, sorry, we killed another one of your buddies, big guy. Oh no.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Yeah, death, idiot.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
And 2 more fall. I can't tell if that's supposed to be his eye.
Sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Oh, what is this?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Once more, unto the void. Yeah, this is quest 27 out of 130. Quest 127 out of 135. Ah, shit. I was clicking without realizing. At Y'shtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part to do that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall form Y'shtola and Istinian, and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuji and Kama. Seems she has grown partial to the view of the city of forts. Once we have attained our respective tasks, let us gather here. And now we can progress. Yeet. Right, I can't ride my mount here. I shouldn't have run off the edge like I did. Off. Hell no, I'm turning around. I was like, I'll be over here. No, I'm gonna teleport. Oh my. No, it's down. Yeah, it's down more. It's down more. Ooh, we're good. We're good. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Rust. Fuck, it's not. "13 seconds!" Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've long since surpassed the amount of clicks my my mouse was good for. I have a feeling like this thing is gonna go down and out soon. That's just my gut feeling. Like, I think I'll need to replace my keyboard and my mouse soon. I'm thinking in the next year. Truthfully, I'd like to replace my mic first. Set up a little sound mixture, make things sound real nice. But yeah, we see. I like my Blue Yeti. It's a good mic, but you know, it's definitely a good budget. So. And I feel like it's earned its rest after like 8 years of use. Wait, 10 years of use. I think that's the time frame.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
It's because I gave him a challenge.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
No clue. Wasn't there for his beginning, but I was there for his end. Yeah, I killed him.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Once more unto the void.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Oh, goddamn. And you're telling me that this is already gonna take me to the... Holy shit. That was such a fast quest. That was literally one and done. I talked and then I went over here, talked, and now I'm... I mean, I'll take it. But, like... Damn. Alrighty, Varshan. What do you got for me?
Everyone is here?
Yep. Oh, oops.
What is it?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The
Far to
north,
the
you say?
north.
Beyond the bounty. Garlemald.
As good a place to start as any.
Oh shit, we're heading to Garlemald. Alrighty.
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there.
Oh?
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
I don't remember where that is.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Oh! Gods revel, lands tremble. Oh god, I didn't know there was something in the bottom right here. I might have to have a separate spot to sit for Final Fantasy. Cold reunion. $128 of 135. Yeah, it's honestly probably better if I rush through as many of these as I can. By all accounts, Ajdaya is Golbez's prisoner, yet she was found in the source. Could mean that she managed to escape from the void, only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, we must go find it. Come, let us make for the terrarium. Friends are waiting. I'm Stinian. I'm feeling edgy. A warp. We'll do this last quest and then we'll call it a night, I think.
Any moment now.
Any moment now, what?
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Ah. Hello, Alphino. And your sister.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help.
Oh, look how cute. They have matching outfits again.
A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Nice.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Explain the story.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
No. Fuck you, man.
I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
Someone's pouting. Oh, you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
Why not? She seems pretty chill.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
This is why we didn't bring you along, Alize. Shut up.
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos.
Boy.
To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have.
Oh?
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Oh! Ah, damn.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Oh?
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Alrighty. Oh, jeez. All the way to Broken Glass. I see that little speck of XP that I can earn. Alrighty, but seriously. It's already 55, so I think we can actually probably call it there. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have really much to say today. I think I've already shown off the schedule, but I will show it off again. How? Perfect. As you guys can see for this week, we are going to be playing Persona 3 Reload tomorrow at 5. I'm taking Thursday off, maybe. I've got to see where things are at, just for my job and shit. And then, like, if we're okay, I'm good. I'm not, like, dead after work. I might stream for a few short hours. Like, I might start at, like, 6 and go to 10. We'll have to see. And then we're back again Friday with more Post-Endwalker. And honestly, that should end it for Post-Endwalker. I'm not gonna lie, there's not a ton left in the story, I think. We're already at 29 out of 35. We have 6 quests to go through. Yeah. We're on quest 28 of 128 out of 135. We have less than 10 quests to go through, and if even one of those are like shorter quests, like one of them was, we'll absolutely crush through it. I have a feeling like if anything, I might end up streaming till 11 p.m. that night instead of just ending at 10. So we'll have to see. But I don't really have many comments tonight, or in general right now as part of the schedule. I'm kind of in a lull right now. I know I haven't been uploading to TikTok or YouTube for the shorts. That's probably going to restart sometime at the end of the month. And I'll continue. I will let you guys know, however, I am going to be going on a little bit of a hiatus here at the end of May, beginning of June. I'm going to be spending more time. I'm heading back to Honduras in order to get more training in scuba diving. I'm not going to be able to get my dive master this time heading down, but I am going down just to get more training, some refresher courses, all that. So the plan is to head down, get more dives in, get more training in, relax, have fun. And then when I come back, I'll be trying to do more editing for TikTok and YouTube. And I'll be posting more regularly. But for right now, I don't know. My birthday always feels weird, and it always tends to like knock me off my ass, and I always have to reset myself. This year wasn't as bad, but one of the things that it did affect was my scheduling. So sadly, that's the unfortunate thing. But yeah, I'm going to set us up with the raid. I'll be back tomorrow. We can talk more. We can chill, talk about Persona 3. Yeah. I really don't know what else to say. In a few months' time, I do plan on finally getting emotes done. I know I've been saying that I've been working on it. The artist that I'm finally interested in hiring, started accepting after I'd already paid for my flights to head down to Honduras. So I was kind of like, shit. Like I don't have any more money to go buy emotes. But honestly, when I come back, I'll see about hiring them, commissioning them. And we might finally get some emotes. Unfortunately, they're not going to be of the chipmunk. I think I'm going to make the emotes of the new 1.0 design. I don't even know if Fading's here. I was gonna get Fading to help me pick which of these two I should raid. I don't know, the Mr. Sark or... Actually, I have a clickety-clack math rock here. Where's my D4s? Where is D4? There's D4. I'm gonna roll this D4 in the... You don't know either of them? Well, shit. I'll roll the math rock. Odd numbers is Gotti. Even numbers, Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark it is. I'm not going to look at how many viewers they have because otherwise I'm going to convince myself not to raise them because I see some people's numbers and I'm like, ooh, let's not do that. So I'll set you guys up for a raid. We'll head over there. If you don't want to raid a target, please consider one of these two. Say hi for me if you do raid one of them. Okay. Yeah, in your guys' raid message, include like a hello or something to for firearms. I don't really know. Fading, type a message or something for us to copy paste. I believe in you, Fading. I'm trusting you with this duty that you are going to have. Come on, Fading. This is when I find out that Fading just muted the stream after answering the question. If not, God damn it, Fading, you weren't paying attention. Just say Chipmunk Raid plus hi from dying from water and Helldivers. Oh. Chipmunk Raid plus add like a hello for firearms. That's it. Goodbye. Oh, just fucking throws them out.